go. Oops. This is out of where. Turn this on. Okay. Here we go. God, so much fucking publicity. Where's the 28,000. Toby, don't. Toby. Not sellable. Let's see. That duffel bag is what, 10 by 15. $30K for that helmet. Okay. Now we gotta work on a little more. Where's the hunter truck? Wait, isn't there supposed to be a quest? Quest board or something like that? Consumer. Hello. Hello. Is there a questing board or something here? I thought there might be. Do you have a mic? You can't talk? No mic, no life in Dayz, dude. Trying to figure out if there's quests or something. I thought I saw something about quests, but I don't see anything here anyway. Okay, well, good luck with silence.
Oh no, I know how to talk now. I just forgot what my keybind was.
If you just double tap your caps, your cap locks, your mic will be open.
Oh, nice, thank you. And to answer your earlier question, honestly, I have no idea. I just started the server too.
Right. I thought this was supposed to be a medieval or something, but it's not. I don't know. I thought it was medieval, but anyway. Okay.
Yeah, it's a more peaceful take on the normal Dayz. I mean, everybody's pretty chill for the most part.
Yeah, I play a few servers like that. What's your name?
What's up?
What's your name?
Oof.
Oof. Okay, I'm the director.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Anyway. Okay. Well, I'm off to make more money so I can get a bigger backpack. Cheers.
Quite literally in the process of doing that. I could recommend hitting Camp Eagle, which is like less than...
Yeah, that's where I was last night.
2,000 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been running back and forth pretty much.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, well, if anything, I'll see you around then, if anything. Yeah.
Cheers.
Alright.
I go this way. Let's go to Camp Bear. That's where we're going to go. This is a different server, guys. Giving it a try. I was playing on TNR for the past couple of weeks, but they're having some issues and they changed things around, and so base that I've had there for a while, I did a lot of work. It's all gone. Like, oof. Sorry guys, we gotta do this. So I just need to take a break. It's a great server, don't get me wrong, but it's still under construction and stuff like that, so I think I'm just going to, I just wanted to try something different. We're going to go here. I didn't want to play the factory or any one of these other ones. I've already been there, done it. You know, trying to find something a little more unique. This one has AI on it as well, but I'm not at that stage to go anywhere because I don't have a car. Where am I going here? This way. I don't know where the... I was looking for the hunter trader. Is there a hunter trader? Hold on. Hunting boat garage. What? A hunting boat garage? Hunting and fishing. Where is this? Hold on. There's... Okay, there's... What? The hunting boat garage. That's different for me. AI10, okay, that's over there. Where is the hunter trader? I don't see it. I list it, but I don't see it yet. Maybe it's northern. I don't know why it would be so far up north. It should be center somewhere. Odin's Retreat. I mean, there's something over here. It's hard to read. Thanks. Airdrop. Gem mine. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh well. I guess we'll figure it out. I can't see it on the map anymore. I know it's somewhere there, but it lied to me. I can't see it. On the markers I can see. And there's on this one here, there's no no fast run. And I'm overheating. Why am I overheating? Guys, I don't even have a lot of big heavy gear on. And I'm overheating. It's ridiculous. Let it rain or something. I mean, here us supposed to have lots of rain. This one doesn't have a lot of rain. My temperature keeps going higher and higher. Ridiculous. Anyway, it is what it is. I think I have one too many guns as well. Look at my temperature. It's like red hot climbing. Doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to go for a swim, cool it down. Let's dive. Gotta make sure I'm right. I don't want to go. rather be frigid cold than so hot that I'm melting. Baby, baby, baby. I'm going to sit in the water here for a minute. Cool down. I don't mind being a little cold, I just don't want to be hot. What? My temperature's scoring high. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. This is a good place for this. Hey, little short. Shorty. So the main server for TMR went down. All that work in the base. I was 24 cards away from all 300 being collected on those posters. I'm a little raw regarding that situation. So I thought I'd explore a little bit. I'm on a different server. It's a Deer Isle server. They have a new one, and we have everything still. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I asked Kleis about that, and he didn't get back to me. So I just assumed. So my apologies. So if everything is still there, that's great news. But that was a lot of work I put in the last couple of weeks. I mean, I didn't play for a week because I was visiting my dad, but one thing, So that's good that it's still there. Where have you been? It's a 60 slot one now. Okay. Are you there now? Oh wait, I'm not in lockup. I forgot to go back. I forgot to go into my Discord chat. Give me a second here. I knew I forgot something. That's silly. Yeah, I'm in my Discord chat now. You can jump in there. No, you're on the. Oh, okay. Deer Isle one? Or his PvP one? Because he launched a new PvP one. I messaged him. The other day. I know I was away and everything regarding doing beer shots memorial run. But I asked him, I said, listen, if you have some time, why don't me and you and maybe one or two other people, we can just go do the run again, And he goes, think about it, because it's really busy and everything. Hey, there it is. We weren't talking about you, honestly. We were talking about you. Damn it. And Chernus PvP. Okay. I was just trying this other map out because I was kind of bummed I couldn't get on the TNR server, and I realized they got another server running because they had some, I guess, technical issues or something. I'll take that. And thanks for looking, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. So have you guys put the plan together for my my next event, or? I was just wondering. You guys can jump into my chat if you want. Like you need an invitation. Come on. This way. This way, right? Yeah. Okay. Why didn't you just let me know? I'm on pins and needles. We've all been busy, to be honest with you, in Dark 34. It's just been crazy. I was away for a week, going to see my dad, who's in bad shape with Alzheimer's, and I'm worried about that, and I'm running into brick walls with our immigration service regarding my wife and daughter, and just things are happening, It's all about life, and we each get a little busy doing what we have to do, And I just had a colonoscopy where they had they call it a little, they call it a placard or something. They removed the placard 5 years ago in 2019 and said, oh, you're going to come back 5 years, might have another one. And so they removed another one this time around. I don't think it'll be anything, it won't be cancerous or anything like that. It's probably just a skin tag or something. Anyway, so they did that and told me, oh, there's a chance, in 1 in 500 that, you're going to have a small bleed and have headaches and all this kind of stuff. I'm thinking, well, thanks for telling me while you're putting me under. Oh, can you sign this, please, to wait? You understand this? Well, if I said no, do I get a trip? You pay for my Uber back home? Anyway, so I did the test, and I was very, very tired the next day. I really, really just needed to sleep. And thankfully it was, that was yesterday, Thursday. And what's that? An ancient Viking coin. What's that? I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, I'm still a little tired. I don't understand. Lately I've been very, very what's that? I've been a little tired lately. I don't know what it is. I mean, I traveled okay back and forth. I missed the big, huge winter storm that the city had near Toronto. They had like 30 centimeters of snow, pretty much gridlocked the city. And I was gone for 2 days, guys. 2 days! And, I'm here, I'm seeing all this stuff, so buses and streetcars are plowing the snow, and people at the schools are closed, and everything's gridlocked, and everything, blah, 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 blah. Because I left on a Wednesday night, okay? I left on a Wednesday night, and I was, there's a solar storm going on. I think I heard something about that, too. Anyway, so I left on a Wednesday night at 11 o'clock at night to fly to Montreal, and we sat on the tarmac for an hour before we lifted off. And it took us 45 minutes to land in Montreal, or an hour, by the time we get to Montreal. So I got out, by the time I get to the hotel, it's 2:30 in the morning. I get to this motel. It's a very cheap hole in the wall. Ooh. And I get there, the room I was supposed to have wasn't available. I guess they gave it away or something. So they gave me one of 2 beds. No heat. No hot water. No television. Do you think I was going to undress and get under the sheets? You freaking crazy. So and when I went to pay for our machines up, they didn't have a machine. So I can't even pay for my plastic or anything, They put me in another room the next day, and I had to walk to the bank, and it was snowing, and nothing was cleared. So I walking in the snow and everything, and I got across the street, and going up the driveway to get to this little mini mall where there's an IGA and there's a shopping plaza called the IGA for food, and then my bank is there, and I'm walking up, and whoop, boom, I fell, and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch, and I'm just thinking, and the wind's knocked out of me, and I'm thinking, oh, please don't tell me I broke something or hurt something or whatever. But in the meantime, I noticed that the cars that were around me all stopped. Everybody was getting out of their cars and rushing to me like, this old man just fell. Oh, we gotta go protect him. It was crazy. I mean, it happens in Toronto too, but not as quick as that. And then the most really wonderful thing happened. A car pulled up, and a nice little old lady got out of the car and says, come, we're going to take you. You need to go to the mall. I said, no, I'm just going to the bank there. Oh, we'll take you. I said, well, I just have to walk around the corner. No, 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 we don't want you to fall. Come on, get in the car, we'll take you. I'm thinking, okay. And they spoke French and English, and they spoke French and English exactly like my grandparents, who are now like 18, 19 years passed away now. But they reminded me so much. Their looks, the feel, the way they were warmth and helpful. I was just like blown away. I haven't seen kindness like that in a long, long time. And so they drove to the bank and they said, oh, where are you going next? Oh, I just have to go back to the hotel. I have to pay for it. Okay, no problem. And they drove back to the hotel. So it was very nice. It was very nice. So the next 2 nights I stayed in the hotel. The third night I didn't really sleep because I was leaving at 6 a.m. in the morning, meaning I had to be at the airport by 3 a.m. So I didn't really go to sleep or anything. But once again, no hot water, no TV, but there was heat. And the entire time I was there, they never shoveled the snow so that people can walk or anything. They didn't put any salt down so people, they literally did nothing. And when I went to use the bathroom in the second room, I went to splash water on my face, to brush my teeth and all that. I saw stubble on the sink basin. I'm just like, these people had no idea. I think this is one of these places where like you rent by the hour if you get my drift. But oh my god, I'm just glad I didn't have a black light. I think I would have ran. I would have preferred to buy a sleeping bag to sleep in the snow. So it was bad. But I always took everything with me. I only had like a small bag with me, overnight clothes and stuff. And so I went to see my dad, and he's in a bad shape. He's just really, really in a bad shape. Oh, that's great. Yeah, okay, thanks, we'll never had 20 years. Yeah, that's right, you told me your mom is French-Canadian. So, hey, we might be cousins, you don't know. To some degree, we're cousins somehow. Yeah, it's, I miss my grandparents. My grandmother had the best rice pudding. Everybody makes it wrong. I'm sorry. Nobody makes rice pudding like my grandmother. Guys, let me just set the record straight about rice pudding. You don't put raisins in rice pudding. Let me shake that into you. You don't put raisins in rice pudding. You don't put cinnamon on rice pudding. You don't put that crap in there. If it's done right, you don't need it. You don't need it. I should do a cooking segment on how to make rice pudding. Seriously, I should get Mo with one, my father who's a cook, and tell him, good dude, I need you to make rice pudding and record it, because, oh my god, everywhere I've gone, cinnamon or raisins or whatever crap they put in it, it's like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you masking the horrible rice pudding with something else to take away the taste? Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. First of all, you make the rice normally. And the way to make rice on a perfect level is you cook it for 20 minutes. No longer. You let it sit until it's completely cooled down. Then you scoop it out. You put it in little dishes. And then you put milk or cream, whichever your preference. I like milk. I'm not so much in the cream, but milk is good. But cream is good too. You put that in there. You don't need cinnamon, you don't need raisins, you don't need anything. You put in oven. You cook. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. The milk goes into the rice pudding. absorbs it. You take it out of the oven. You put it in fridge. Cool down so it's chilled. You take out next day. You put just a little bit of brown sugar on the top. Or white sugar, whatever you put. Brown sugar is best. And that's how you make and eat rice pudding. My God, where's the art of cooking gone? Oh, I have to make it so pretty looking, or I have to charge so much, or I have to put all these extra condiments on there to mask how horrible it tastes. I have yet to see anybody make rice pudding the right way. Just horrible. It is horrible. Anyway. By the way, Direct 84 and Shorty, I hit over, I'm over 550 subscriptions in YouTube, and I get more and more every day. But now I need, I have 1,000 hours of people watching my content. I need another 2,000 hours. So when you get the chance, guys, go to my YouTube channel. Anybody who sees my stuff, please just open up an extra tab on your browser. Go to YouTube. Go to After Director 101. Put me on a playlist. You can mute it, whatever. Just have it in the background while you're doing whatever you're doing, and let it play, so that I can have some watch hours. Because then once I hit the 3,000 hour mark, I become a partner, and that would be a game changer for me in making a little bit of extra income and whatever else. I've started posting on TikTok as well, guys. It's all the same thing. Got the direct order one. I'm going to be posting more on TikTok and Instagram a little more religiously. I was trying to stream on TikTok tonight along with YouTube and Twitch, which I'm doing right now, but unfortunately, Streamlabs wouldn't let me do it, even though I pay for the premium package, so I can do multiple streams at the same time. It keeps telling me I need to pay more money, and I already paid that money. So I don't know how to figure that out. I also have to figure out, if anybody knows, they can message me. If anybody knows how to... Oh, give me a second, I'm going to run into some guys here. If anybody knows how to go into Streamlabs to get my stats, because I get an email from Streamlabs saying, oh, this is what you did, blah, 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 but they only tell me the Twitch stuff. They don't tell me what's going on with YouTube. Oh, thank you for hitting me. I appreciate you. Keep me on my toes. Oh, what do you got? Oh, beans. Stuff like that. Anyway. Oh! What did that message? What is that message, sir? So anyway, that's what's going on. Sorry, I'm ranting and raving these days about any little thing. Called getting old. I like to rant and rave. But I'm still, I after seeing my dad, I'm still not in the right frame of mind. I don't know how you, like, I'm not peaceful right now. Because it's playing, seeing the torture that my dad's going through right now. Of not remembering. It's and my family over there, my stepsister is taking care of him, and I'm thankful for that. Her mother and my dad were married for, they were together for over 25 years. So when when your mother got sick, she made her daughter, my stepsister, told her, listen, you have to take care of him because he's getting older and I'm not around as much. And this one is 8 more. So, you know, my dad's in a different city. He didn't want to move near me, and there's no way I can move near him. I've been in the same where I live now for over 18 years. It's not, you know, with everything hiking up expense-wise, it would be very negligent on me to go and spend a huge lot of money just to go move to be next to my dad because he just doesn't want to move. I was going to move a few years ago, but he goes, nah, don't save your money, don't worry about it. If worst comes to worst, I'll just move next to you. I'm like, oh, okay. It was the first time you ever said that to me in a long time. And so that's what I thought was going to happen, and he didn't. And I don't use that gun clean tip, but I don't think anyway. So, you know, life goes on. Life goes on, my darling. Welcome in, everybody. Don't be afraid to say hi. Something's overhead flying around me. I do not know what that is. Probably an airdrop. I'm seeing a lot of loot here. Oh! Okay, so there's a casing, but I don't have a key for it. I've got a couple of keys for lock boxes, but not for those crates. That's I can hear something blowing about outside. I don't know what it is. See, it's great. You need a key for. I don't have one. I hear something. I don't know what it is I'm hearing, but there's something. I have to buy some new headphones too. My headphones here are starting to, they're a couple of years old. And what is, oh, it's a shrink wrapper. Okay. Can I, oh, I can fit it in. Can I fit this? Of course, that's so much bigger. We're supposed to fit that. Maybe it'll fit there. Why would it fit there? Of course, I can't pick it up. I had too much ammo, I think. I overdid it on ammo. Hold on, what if I did this? Oh, there we go. What if I put this here? Okay. What's this? Vortex. Can I put it on here? No. I'm not going there. I have this extra gun. I don't have anywhere to put it, unfortunately. Can I throw this axes maybe? Yeah. Need to find a much bigger backpack. Well, I'm going to put this here for now. I might find a bigger. I just might find a bigger backpack or something I can put it in. And it's just that's so bad. I'm hearing something again. It's not the rain, it's something else that's I feel like I'm being stalked. What is this? Well, hopefully I find it clean or something. So I heard a sniffle. Oh, it's a hog or something. I heard like a pig or a hog or something. There it is again. I already have one of those. I'm looking for holy cover. Is it a wild hog going to attack me, or is it just a pig that just wants to run away? Oh, there it is. See? It's right there. Or is that a rock? I think it's a pig. It is. See? Whoa! And they're going after the pig, not after me. That's crazy. Oh wait, I have to go in this direction. What am I doing? Going in the wrong direction, boys. Or was I? Yeah, this is right. Hold on. Yeah. I'm going right there. I let the hog be my distraction. I can hear it, they're hitting it. That's funny. What did you use for distraction? Oh, a hog was going by. I figured I'd scare it. It ran, so everything's going after it. Let's see. What do we got here? We've got a large gift. Let's unwrap it. Let's unwrap the gift, boys and girls. Oh. Really? Just can't they put something in there other than like a Christmas sweater and wrapping paper? That's just lame. That's like the third gift I've seen where I've opened it up and it's just like literally a Christmas sweater and it's a vector. What's this? It's gonna be about the same. I saw something down here. What's this? M24. Yeah, you know something? I'm gonna grab the M24 over that. So I'm hoping I find a bigger backpack or something down here, or more space, so but put stuff in. Yeah. Bullets. Let's see. Nothing in there. Hello. Goodbye. I heard ya. Oh, beer. Take that beer. I think I was going to get maybe a bigger gun or something in here. Drink some beer. You drop, gotta get a few things done and get to bed and catch us. Yeah, no worries, Shark 24. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. My bud. I'm gonna get rid of the secondary gun I have and all the ammo I bought. Not really worth having if I have the other one. Or maybe I'll get rid of that and then just use the SK. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Beans as well. Give me a little more space. I got maybe a few small items. Beans, it does the body good, especially when you get to fart. Let's have some beans. Got a cool stomach. Come on, I'm looking for a key. Looking for a military key. There you are. I knew you were around here somewhere. What is this? 42. My blue hoodie. 10, 10, 10, 10 right across. But this is darker. You see? Yep. Why can't I put this on? It's not allowing me to. Oh, Christ almighty. Come on, man. Why can't this go on? Yeah, I'll just bring it with me. All this back. Let's see. Actually, I didn't want that. Shirt. That's 42. Let's see if I can get that. Oh no, it's 24. I don't want it. It's too small. What is that? Oh, battery. I have to release the battery. Ooh, teddy bear, teddy bear. Let's put you there. And take you right there. There we go. Another one. Where's the one? Nope, just the one. We'll buy down the fence and see what's going on down there. Did I do this one? He do not. He do not. He doesn't have any military keys. Excuse me. Very stingy roots. What was that? Not much anything. Okay. Holy crap, man. That's supposed to be a military area. There's like fucking roots. I need a lot more space than that. This here, this here. Disinfect these bandages. A laptop! Oh, of course, it's big as fuck, too. Can't carry it. How much space do I need? Let's see, I need... This I don't need. Voiceover space. See some of this one? No. Eat the food, don't save. I'm already pretty much full. Let's see what we can do by moving things around. Okay, so it gives us a little more space. Got it. Yep. All I can do is sacrifice. Let's see if we can do this. That's here. Do I have any other? Do I have tape? I don't. Okay, still lots of clearance, that's good. Gives me room after that. At least I got the laptop, that was just one thing. Let me get that really quick. Storage, okay. What? Making a floor, I don't see that one. I can't pick it up. Hey, sir. Go down, please. Give him a notice of that. quick. 24, 30. Okay. This goes in the keys on. Got ammo. No keys. What is that? That's interesting. I'm on the beach here. I can't see what's over there. I can't see nothing. It's so dark. What lurks in the dark? What lurks in the dark? See, look. Is that? I don't know what that is. It's over here. Wondering if it's just lit up here, or is it? Or is this a gas thing? This looks like it might be a gas thing. Well, I'm not risking it. I'm not doing that there. I'm just not going to do it. No. No. I don't need that. All that. Trader. Hold on, can I? Yeah. Stories. What kind of scope? I put a scope on this, right? Let's go to the railroad. So nice. This would be a trader. Well, this is pick up these things thinking I could sell them. Doesn't think I can. I don't get it. It makes no sense, George. 75, 90K. 90K. Don't have it. Well, I guess I can just dump on this because I can't sell it. I guess I can sell it here. Save the cards. I need to go, I guess. Where's the garbage? What else needs these? I can't. Well, that room for these, and I can't even use them. Who knows? Sure, 40 grand. Okay, which way am I going now? Pardon me? There, and literally I got a couple of things, but guess there's nothing there. I need to get a bigger backpack. I can't. This is ridiculous. Thought I'd be able to find something over here, but I haven't been able to do it. I want to do different. here we go again. Let's see what our bounty is now. We should be up to another 10,000 guns on this, maybe more. I'm hoping more. Guys, I'm only going to stay on for another hour. Then I'm going to call it quits because for some reason I'm tired. I'm still very tired. Somebody was saying, because we're going through like a huge, heavy solar storm or something like that, the biggest, the Earth has seen in over a century, but I don't know. Could it be that? I'm not sure exactly what a solar storm, what kind of an effect a solar storm could have on somebody. Could it really make you sleepy? I don't know. I just don't know. I wish there was auto run on this server, but I don't think there is. Hold on. We gotta find what the auto run is. Controls, yes. Key bindings. Right there, it's number pad. So why is it not working? Okay. Apply. Back. Yes. Continue. See? It's not working. Not working. Why is the auto run not working? No, this why is it always an out of... It's invigorating, guys. It should not be proximity chat. It should always be global chat. Why does it always go to private? Fuck, that's so annoying. Guys, if you're going to do a server, always put global chat automatically. We don't have to switch that. Don't make it proximity chat so we have to retype things all over again. It's crazy. Control Z. Why do they change things up, like, just make it so more freaking complicated for her? Ridiculous, you can't have. Yes, this doesn't work anyway, yes. Saleable. Oh wait. Really? My AK is worth more? Really? Well, I'm selling this anyway. Well, like 13,000 at time. 50,000. Still not enough. Let me go back there. Again. got 589 subscribers, guys. That is great. 589 subscribers. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Gotta like it. You got to like it. Oh, let's drop a little water there. Not paying attention. And I hate this. You can't get somewhere where you can at least get some good items to sell. Ridiculous. Gotta keep going back and forward and back and forward and back and forward. I love. Hey, look what went right through you! What the heck was that? What is that? It's like a green mist. What is that? Huh. Well, I'm staying away from it. Because I know it'll end up being poison or something. That's crazy. Is that a hunting thing? I haven't seen hunting thing here before. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, this thing up here. I don't recall seeing hunting thing here before. Nothing there to... And before we go any further... It's only the 556, so it's not even the big one. I need the Star H308. That's what I wanted. Right here. Hey, Sebastian, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Just trying out a different server tonight. The one I've been playing on for the last little bit has been, they changed their servers. I thought it was a complete wipe with like a couple of weeks worth of base building all wiped out, and then somebody jumped on. Shorty jumped on and said, "No, everything's still intact. They just moved it over." I thought, "Oh, damn it! I would have been playing there tonight." But then I saw this server being it looked interesting. So, but so far it's not really doing it for me. It's just a lot of grinding. Nothing's tremendously hard. I'm in the starting area, of course, obviously. Oh, yeah, they have a sniper city in here too, and with snipers and a bunch of other things. But right now, I'm just trying to build up my my gear, get better gear, better backpack, that kind of stuff. And so far, it's been a bit of a grind doing so. So I'm in Camp Eagle right now, just kind of looking around to see what I can do to make a little bit of scratch. Can I put this somewhere? No, I can't pick it up. Oh, wait, what is it? I have a bag for that, but I don't have room to pick it up. I just don't have the room to pick it up. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try these. Here we go. Anything worth anything? Holy. The bison with a scope on it. I'm gonna grab that, but I'm not gonna grab the bison. And what is this? Oh, it's just a So what's going on with you, bud? How you doing? I didn't stream for a week because I was away visiting my dad. He's got Alzheimer's and he's so I wanted to go see him. I don't know if I'll see him again as he's alive because he's fading really fast these days. And it's on my mind because he doesn't live in the same city as I do. And I just can't get up and go see him on a whim. I just don't have the currency to do so, you know. Just to do the trip is like $800 for me to go, and I just don't have it. I wish I did. Well, I think I'm gonna have to go somewhere else with it because so far I haven't seen anything really great coming out of this area. One of my buttons heavy. Sorry, I don't have either one. I think once I sell this, I'm going to start heading north because this is going to get a little tedious. I want to go to see what the other trader is there. I dropped some items up here that I'm going to go pick up again if they're still there. See if I can sell them up north because they were items for the greenhouse and stuff. For making it like the pack and roll up drugs and all that kind of stuff. And plus a computer for a lift. So I don't know, I couldn't sell them over here, but I put them in the trash so anybody can pick them up. But if no one's picked them up, I'm going to snag them and then start running north. The trader up north, there's no one down here. It's just empty. Absolutely no one here. I've got way too much ammo, and I've got 2 guns, which I should have only kept 1 with. But I'm just going to keep going until 1 ammo's out, sell the gun, and then use the 2nd gun till all the ammo out of that one is done. Unless I get a really good, bigger gun that I can go hunting with or something, you know? Other than that, I don't know. So what's new with you, Sebastian? Ah, sorry about that, guys. Yawning, yawning, yawning. Trader's just up ahead of you. Yeah, I can do better up north. I'm going to be releasing some new music for me Dayz. A new song was written and composed by one of my followers by the name of Slim, and he gave me the song. He says, "Go ahead, it's all yours. Do whatever you want." So I'm going through the process of copywriting it, and so that I own it. I mean, if he ever wants it back, I'll give it back to him. But he gave it to me as a gift, so I really enjoyed the song. I sent it off to a couple people just to see what their thought was, and they were like, "Damn, this is pretty good." So I'm kind of hoping that weapons trader. Okay, so this one. What do I have? Oh, I got some mags and extra. So no. Damn, I just sold the wrong bag. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it, I sold the wrong bag. I only have one bag of the gun. Now, I want to see something here. Where's that other bag? It's not the right bag. M and P9 Pro bag. M and P9 Pro bag. And that. Back over here and see if the stuff's still here. Yes, it is good. stuff I had before. Okay, so we are doing. We are going north. And I'm completely overheating again. Here I've never heated over DLR before. Cold, I've been cold before. Never overheated. That's strange to me. Strange to me. Strange to me. Strange to me. Oh. That was my air that I need. Not that I need any. Okay, so here. Oh, BIC store. I don't know what that is. Hotel over there. We're going to see find what it is. What is? Is it 19 or what? Whoa! Whoa! I didn't expect this much. I did not expect. These things are running back and forth and everything. Come on, gotta jump quick. Oh shit. Come on, handgun. Holy crap, that was a little more intense. That was a little more intense. What the hell? Hold this gun up real quick. Get off my cat. Just you. Mwah. That way. Go on. I need my first gun. Why is there money in my I bank? Lucky. Go. There's something on the keyboard here. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go. Lucky, either go up or go down. Either way. Don't stand in front of my keyboard. Silly girl. I want to check these guys to see what they have on them. There's a lot. Holy crap. My body temperature is like red hot here. Holy crap. Let's see if I hit 2, can I go down? Stay here until I get cold, a little too cold. I don't even have like very warm clothes on, and it's just making my temperature soar. Very, very high. Very, very high. Ha 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 ha. Just treading water. Great, my temperature turned blue. That's good. I'd like to see it go solid blue, so that way it can work up to being like nothing in here. Wow. There's a restart in 1 minute. This will make it kick for a moment. So go inside a room. And we'll just wait till the restart happens. Well, I'm only going to be on here for 3 hours anyway, so, well, maybe it might go a little longer now. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. I need to get some water, so I shall be right back, everybody. I shall be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Oh, I need more headphones. Those ones are falling apart, right, guys? Right, guys? You doing? Hey, Junior. Hey, kids. We're gonna stretch. What? Oh, stretch my. Stretch all that. Oh, yeah. That feels good to stretch. Stretch. Hey, monkey, come here. Oh, I gotta do more stretches. I'm gonna do more stretches and my headphones are falling apart. Damn it. My headphones are falling apart. Shit. I mean, they're still good, but the foam part thingies are all, it's all fucked up. Gotta get a new headset. I ain't gonna upgrade anyway. I'm gonna get a wireless headset instead of a whatever it is. Okay, I am back. My wife's messaging me. We got this little tiny backpack. Let's see if it's back up yet. I'm living in Q. Woo! 11 in Q, 11 in Q, 11. Let's see. Oh, fun facts in the news. Las Vegas. I've been there. I was there a year last November. Went for a conference. It was 5 days long. Wow. Wow. I mean, if you want to go to Vegas for a quick wedding, you can get a quick wedding anywhere these days. You want to go to Vegas like for a big show, you know, for a big concert or something for the weekend or something. I can see that, but to go to Vegas, just to go to Vegas, it was, to be honest and truthful, I didn't like Vegas. I thought it was boring. It was too hot. You had to walk so far in between everything. It's just walk. And no matter where you go, and I understand this part most likely, most heavily, is the fact that they got machines everywhere for you to gamble. I don't gamble. I think it's boring to gamble. I don't understand why people, let's keep playing the slots because we're going to become, we're going to make a lot of money. And all you're going to do is put your money in a machine and don't see it again. I mean, the only people that make money off those machines are the people who own the machines. The corporations that own the machines. So anyway, the reason why I mentioned Las Vegas is because they're in the news today saying, "Hey, we miss you Canadians. If you come back to Vegas, we're going to give you, we're going to do the Canadian dollar at par with the American dollar." Dude, you can give me $1,000 a minute. I'm still not coming to Vegas. I'm still not going to Vegas. Sorry, dude. You guys made your bed, now you can lie in it. helicopter. Close by, I hear helicopter. Close by. So yeah, we want all you Canadians to come back. We'll even give you one-on-one. Your dollar will be equal to the American dollar. Good luck. Everything's super overpriced in Vegas already. Even if we do, even if we put our currency at par, I don't see the value of going to Vegas. Been there, done it. Don't need to go back. And it wasn't the greatest reception for me to be in Vegas either. I'm hearing another plane. Maybe it's going to drop happening or something. The people were very nice in Vegas. So I gotta say, they were very nice. I enjoyed meeting the people that were there, even those who said they voted for you know who. Oh, I'm sure they regret it now. Jeez. Oh yeah. And you know, when I went, it was literally on the election day. We arrived on the election day, or the day before the election. It was just brutal, man. It was just brutal. Sorry, cowboy. You know something? I'm thinking I'm going to swap at my house. Okay, I was going to swap up my hat. Where's that? There you go. I got a cowboy hat on now. Woo-hah! I'm a cowboy. Now I'm sure there's folks out there that would enjoy to go to Vegas or whatever, but I mean, if they offered me free airfare, free hotel, and 10,000 of their own money to gamble on over there, well, I'd consider it. I don't know if I'd give them back all the 10,000. I might bring a few thousand back home, but you know, it is what it is. Oil. I've blown out the gas station pump. Ooh, that was a lot of fun. Oh, shoot, one kill. Oh, wrench. Can I take it? Get out there, beautiful. Barbie's World. We're in Barbie's World now. This used to be a former base for me at one month. On a different server a different time ago. Millie over here. All of them. Up into the house from there. This one. Good deal. Source is over there. Door that's not open. Nice. Okay. Guess we're gonna keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Where are we? Over there. Where do we want to go? Guess we keep on going. Trees over there. This one does? Yeah. Okay. We going this way. We going this way. We going this way. We going this way. which way. Water. Well, that puts somebody in a boat. Man, that's a fast boat. Oh, look at this. That looked like a fast boat. That was a fast boot. Oh, people are storing vehicles here or something? What's up, dude? Did we beat the Moss the other day? Absolutely, dude. We did. Didn't die. Still keep on going, Sean. Keep it going, baby. Oh, I was going to play on TNR today, but I got my wires mixed up because they had to switch their servers. They had like a 30-player server or something, and they beat it up to a 60-player, but they had to actually change their designated server area, like their whatever the code that they use. And I thought that meant that they did a wipe. So I was like, oh man, all the work I did on the base and putting all those cards together and the vehicles I got and the weapon. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to start on that server all over again. And I jumped onto this one just to give this a try. And saw it was fun doing. And Shorty came on and said, "Oh no, everything's still intact. We've still got all of our stuff." I'm like, yeah, kidding me. So I'm kind of, to be honest with you, Sean, I'm kind of disheveled because I'm still not in a great place right now because in the back of my mind I'm thinking about my dad, who's declining really fast from Alzheimer's, and it's on my mind. So I'm not really 100% focused on a lot of things that I need to be focused on. I'm way behind in a lot of work. I haven't worked on my book in a while. Since before I left to go see my dad. I didn't stream for a week, and then when I did, it was like I almost didn't want to stream because I'm just thinking about him, and for the moments that he's aware something's wrong, it's got to be torture because not to remember. My dad was in a relationship with his last wife for 25 years, and the thing about that is that there's a whole other family that I never really got to know because they just didn't. My dad didn't feel it was necessary for me to get to know my stepsisters and brothers and all that kind of stuff. No matter how good or bad these people are. And so that's been kind of what he's been like. And he had a cat with his last wife. His wife passed away 2 years ago. My stepmom, I guess. She died 2 years ago, and he wouldn't even tell me where the funeral was or anything like that. And he's always bottled up like that. Like he doesn't want to show anybody that he's hurting or whatever. I just don't know what it is, and it's really. What? Is that a player? That's a player, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't know if that was a player. I'm saying, what the heck is that? And so I'm getting to know my, I've gotten to know two of my stepsisters, one very well now, and I'm in constant communication with her. And she didn't even realize that they just thought that I didn't care. They just thought I didn't care, and I did. I was trying to reach out. I was trying to talk to these people.
You have an open mic.
Yeah, I know. It's a habit.
Okay, I was making sure you knew so you didn't do it on accident.
Yeah, don't worry. As long as I don't sell my credit cards online, I'm good.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. You might be disappointed though.
Hey, Carrie.
So it's very.
DC gave my heli in the lake or in the water.
It's very disconcerting because he had this cat for 12, 13 years. He brought it in, we moved him out of the big house that he was in into a studio apartment. The only thing he could afford and we could help him afford. And he started to forget he needed to feed the cat. So the cat kept jumping on the bed, interrupting him. And the reason why she was doing that is because she wanted to be fed and he wasn't feeding her. And he didn't understand why. So my stepsister took the cat in and realized that she was really underweight. Like she could barely move. She was starving to death. So she started feeding the cat, and the cat's okay now, and it's become part of my stepsister's family. But when I went to see my dad, the first day I was there, I was exhausted because I had traveled overnight. I stayed in like one of the worst motel ever. No hot water, no heat, no television. I mean, should have got the room for free, but I didn't. And then the second night and the third night was pretty much the same, but I had heat. Anyway, that's when Toronto was getting hit with a big blizzard, and I was in Montreal at the time. On the last Thursday, when I saw my father for the first time in about a year, sat down with him and we talked, and we started watching TV a little bit. And I was so tired, I closed my eyes for a moment. When I opened up my eyes at one point, I realized I had fallen asleep a little bit. He had gotten up, gone to make himself some dinner in the microwave. We've turned the stove off, or my sister turned up, made sure the stove's unplugged, so you can't, cook on the burners or anything. So that way he doesn't forget and burn everything down. So he uses the microwave just to do these little hot, little hot plate thingies, frozen dinners. And my stepsister will call him every day when he first wakes up to remind him to take a frozen dinner out of the freezer to put it in the fridge. So by the time dinner comes around, he can pull it out, put it in the, and nuke it and enjoy eating it. And he was halfway through his dinner before he realized I was still there. He'd forgotten I was sitting beside him. So that's how bad my dad's Alzheimer's gotten. And he has moments of clarity where he knows there's something wrong. And I'm scared because I may have the same gene he has. That my grandfather's going through it. I've got cousins that went through it on my father's side. Oh, I can't even. Oh man, what the hell are they doing over controls here? It's too loud, dude. What the? That's way too loud. I'm hitting the. No, it's not working, Sean. They don't have auto run. I mean, they changed all the controls on the server. Just land the damn helicopter already. Holy, what is? Oh, never mind. That's freaking loud. Holy crapola.
Press P when heli is around, and it'll put in some earplugs, so it'll make it quieter.
All the controls are different on this server. I don't understand why they don't just stay to the same buttons as everybody else. P, okay. So I got to remember that. It's not N anymore, it's P, okay. Okay, so that's that. At least we figure out that one. Hello. Boy, you look yellow.
Saves me from getting run over in the middle of the road.
Wasn't me. Oh. Okay, so where can I... Well, the stuff. Let's see over here. What's in here? What is in here? Components.
All of the merchants will be in here.
Chemicals, weapons. Where is the...
Well, the majority of.
That's clothing. Because there's some things I couldn't sell down south, so I came down here. And I don't know what I can sell. I cannot sell. Let's see what.
Yes, you can sell stuff at them as well.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is there were some things you can't sell. I'm trying to figure out what I can and cannot here. See, it's not selling any of the stuff I picked up. That's the problem. Let's see what we got here. Can I sell them here? No, it's medical. Really nothing. Okay. These are all just weapons. Okay, what's this guy here do? P2P.
Yeah, this is what other players put up on the market.
Not so much into that. I'm just gonna dump the stuff in here. If anybody wants it, they can have it. I'm not interested. And throw all that aggravation. There's a computer and drug making stuff in the bin here, guys. If you want them, go ahead and take them. Can't sell them anyway. Let's see what else. Where I got this, all these things. Let's see what we can sell. No, not that. Okay, this. What else over here? Oh, this is all just. Okay, that's. Here we go. Please don't rise. Please don't. Okay, that one. So much of that. Didn't sell that, eh? No, that's too bad. Can't sell it, dump it. Oh, big backpack. Is that for me? Oh. Well, thank you. I've been looking for a bigger backpack. Thank you very much. That's good. No, I don't need the dry sack, but thank you.
You can attach it to that backpack, buddy.
Oh,
Give you some more space.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think you can also attach a cooking pot. Give you even
Yeah.
more space.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Flashlight, radio, cooker. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, you can't sell the building. Right. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dump this too. That's a good taken.
Here, put this in your cooking slot pot or slot. Big boy pot. You can also fill it up with milk and use the milk will fill up your food and your water, you know. Good little food hack. Have it on the go, you know.
Cheers.
Yep.
There's stuff I dumped in the bin here. If you want to go ahead, take it. Can't sell it anyway, so I might as well let somebody else use it if they can. Yeah, Sean, thank you very much for dropping by. Have fun at on DRL, man. E for plug, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
If you do the quest line through that AI guy out there, you can get a bigger backpack through that as well.
Oh, okay. Much appreciated. Okay. You look wet. Oh, where am I supposed to go with this now? Never mind. Things like whatever. Where am I supposed to take this now? There's nothing for me. Okay, beautiful. Where am I supposed to go for this quest? Control L, right? Nope, that's not it. Delivered to Steve. Let's see, where's Steve? Steve's over here somewhere, I think. Oh, he's way over there. Why run around in the circle when you can go straight forward? nice, and they gave me a bigger backpack at least. I was struggling a little bit just to find one, so I did get one, so that's nice. Let's check out swimming there. Nine more subscriptions on YouTube and I'll have 600. I have 591 right now as it stands. Not bad. Not bad. I was hoping to get 500 and we're almost at 6. We're almost at 6. It's pretty good, guys. So how do I... Oh, cat, get off my computer, please. Get off my computer, please, kitty cat. My kitty cat. What are you doing, lucky girl? My lucky cat. My lucky cat. Okay, somewhere around here. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Complete. Okay, but we're Steve. Now, what do we want? Kill 10 civilians with the fleet said, stay inside. Okay. I have the session. I do. Oh wait. Oh, the village is way over there? What the hell? Why couldn't it just be here? Wait, how far is this village? Where am I going? Where am I? Where's the village? This is... Wow. It looks like we're swimming a little bit. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Oh, it's Sandy Bay. I'm going to Sandy Bay. That's what it is. Everything seems to be in the north part of this map. I think they need to put some stuff, AI quests in the south as well. It would make absolute sense because I was down there for like my second day on the server and I thought it was just a dead server, but there was a lot of people and I couldn't figure out where they were. Well, they were all there in the north. You know, right here. Guys, I'm going to finish this AI quest and I'm going to see how I feel about continuing on. I may just stop at 4 hours. Let's see how far we can get, shall we? Oh my, it's 2 a.m. No wonder I feel a little tired. 2 a.m. guys, 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Move. Okay, let's put that away. Wow, what a curious place this is. Holy crap. 6. Interesting. One more. Seven. Hey, don't be stuck up, please. Don't be yelling like that, you bad cat. Okay, okay. What the hell? Yes, I get them off. I did. Wait, what? This was the ammo. That's it? Really? Lucky. Lucky girl. Hey, Lucky. It's okay, baby. It's okay, my baby girl. My baby girl. Lucky girl. Lucky, lucky. Oh, wonderful wolves. Yes. Lucky. Little cat. Really? Really? Lucky, lucky. Johnny, my friend. My friend. Really? Really, really, really? Really, really, really? My little cat? Lucky cat? Lucky cat, eh? What you doing, monkey? What you doing, monkey, you know? Yeah? I want some chicken, Dad. I want some chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Let me have some chicken. What do you want, baby? Oh, come here. Come here. Come my little sweetie. This is my little sweetie. Okay. You my little sweetie. You my little sweetie. That's getting too loud. That's getting too loud. Okay. And what are you doing, Francis? You heard me say chicken, didn't you? My cats. I know I have chicken in the fridge. They hear that word, they're like, "Oh my goodness, please, Daddy, give me some chicken, please." Right, Francis? Oh, Francis. Kiss. Kiss. Francis. Francis. You silly cat. You're both silly cats. I did get my stream. That was just a player there. Don't know what they're doing. Okay, guys, get off my keyboard! Go on, go on, go on! Okay, birds. Doo-doo. Oh, that hurts. Okay. How did I get up here with all that stuff? Something over here. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Complete. What has he got? Peter's package. Oh, 170 slots. Alright guys, once I turn in this quest, I think I'm going to call it. It's been about 4.5 hours for this stream. I'm getting a little bit tired. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, Director 84 and Little Shorty. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks for the new follows, guys. I got a bunch of new follows. An hour ago, we were at 590 or 591. We're now at 593, so we've just done last hour. We picked up a couple more subscriptions to the channel. Much appreciated. That was pretty cool. Okay, talk to you, package number 1. I want green. I'll just take green. Of course. Hey Mo, you're just tuning in as I am just about to sign off. Oh, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he found it.
Awesome.
I have a stabby on me. Oh shit, sorry.
Anyway. Oh, how did everything go the other day? It went okay. Oh, I didn't die or anything. You know. And so, you know, that was always a positive thing. I'm assuming, Mo, you're at work. You're probably on your lunch break or something from the the T1000s that your factory makes to overthrow the world. Watch it, guys. Yeah, I'm tired. Cooked all day yesterday and getting ready for the
Gucci,
storm.
you got a stabby, Teddy?
No, at home. Sorry, you're getting ready for the store. Oh, you mean a winter store?
Sorry.
You sold it?
You're at home.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I did. I had found 2 of them. Yeah, so like a week ago.
So, Mo, I need you to make something for me. We had we got a bunch of snow. We might be getting a bunch of snow now. I don't know. Can't remember. We got a bunch of snow the other day. Last week we got a dump of snow, but I wasn't in the city. I was in Montreal. So by the time I got back to Toronto, the roads were clear because the temperature dropped so dramatically that it just melted. So all the snow plowing and everything, we could have just left the city blanketed with snow and waited 2 days, and everything would have been melted anyway. But yeah, whatever. People are impatient and all that kind of stuff. I know as Director 84 was saying something that we've got a massive solar storm happening as well. Happening off of the sun, and it's making people extra tired. I've been very tired lately, and he goes, "Well, that might be possible."
What I you know what I need for the quest? I finished the KMUC.
Are you talking about AS still?
Yeah, I need like venison, wolf pelt.
Okay, I didn't want to listen to everybody else in the in-game because I'm too tired now. Anyway, so I've been very tired lately. Yesterday, I haven't been able to really function too well because of spending time with my dad, and yeah. You know what you see in those movies and commercials on TV programs where they're dealing with somebody with memory loss, Alzheimer's, dementia, whatever, and you know, there's this one piece where there's an older gentleman and a woman sitting side by side. They're in some kind of a garden, and they're chatting away like they've just met each other. And then a nurse practitioner, or you know, his personal support worker, whatever, comes up and says, "Hey, your family's here." And and he goes, "Oh, great, show them in." And his kids come in, and the kids are introduced to the woman, and the nurse goes, "Okay, let's take you up to your room so that you can get ready for dinner." And the woman goes, "Okay, nice meeting you all," and she leaves. And the kids are sitting there going, "Hey, Dad, you shouldn't be living. You don't need to live here. You need to come back home. Mom's never going to remember us." And his words were, "Well, she is the love of my life, and I'm going to be right here beside her until she passes, and then I'll come back home." Easy. But that kind of happened in a roundabout way to me, because the first day I saw my dad, I sat down next to him, and I guess I kind of closed my eyes for a minute. I kind of fell asleep, and then he got up. He was sitting next to me. He got up and he went and made dinner and sat down, was eating dinner. He had forgotten that I was even there. He forgot I was there. I opened my eyes and I realized what was going on. I got up, and he looked at me and goes, "Oh, hi. When did you come in?" I'd been there for 2 hours. I don't know if I've seen the one with the pregnant daughter, but my dad had a cat with his wife for many years, 10, 11, 12 years or something. Cat, cat could be even 15, I don't know. And they brought the cat to his new place that we moved him into last October, and it's a self-sufficient apartment. There's no 24-hour staff or anything there. And what ended up happening was the cat kept jumping on the bed, and what ended up happening was the My dad couldn't sleep, so he complained a lot. So my stepsister took the cat in and realized that the cat was starving to death because he kept forgetting to feed the cat, and that's why the cat kept jumping on the bed to tell him, "Hey, I'm hungry. I'm hungry," but he didn't connect it. He didn't connect it, so he forgot to feed the cat. The cat is still alive. She survived. She was very malnutritioned, lack of water and food, but my sister was able to take the cat in and make her feel better and give her food and water and everything. So she's part of that house now. Yeah. He got lost wandering. He left the building a couple of times and started wandering off, and he didn't know where he was. So I have a doctor's appointment on. I had a colonoscopy the other day, and I'm doing a follow up with my doctor on Monday. I thought it was next Wednesday, but they called me. So no, it's Monday. And one of the things I'm going to ask my doctor to do is I want the test. I want to find out if I've got the Alzheimer's gene. 50-50 chance I have it. I think I'm pretty sure I have it because my grandfather had it, my dad had it, my first cousin had it. I don't know if my grandmother on my father's side had it because she died well before anything like that happened to her. She was in her early 70s, or mid 70s when she passed away. She predicted her death. She predicted her death in her teenage years, and she was scared to death of that prediction all her life, and it came true, almost verbatim. Everything she said, moment to moment. So that's kind of a scary thing. Yeah, it is, no. And, I want to find out if I have the gene. If I do have the gene, I want to be able to put things in place for down the road between me and my wife, so that if that starts to happen in any way, shape, or form, then certain things will come into play. Anyway, I was trying to do some editing yesterday, day before yesterday. No. Yesterday, yeah. And I was using some AI software or whatever, and I uploaded like a 40-minute video. Goddamn thing took forever to get through it, to upload it, just to frickin' upload it into the software. It took forever. It was crazy. I mean, and then it didn't even finish. You pay for premium stuff for stuff to work, and it doesn't work, and like I wasted over 12 hours. I stayed up all night waiting for this thing to finish, so I could put subtitles and all this wonderful things on there, and nada, it didn't finish. And it's supposed to be one of the highest rated pieces of software out there. I don't know why I paid for it. Anyway, I'm almost hitting 600 subscriptions on YouTube. Almost 600 subscriptions. I'm at like 593 or something. I just checked like 10-15 minutes ago. Just rechecking right now. 593 right now. 593. 7 more, I hit 600. Yeah, I saw the. Yeah, I can see you sent the link. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Anyway, so I'm signing off. Are you working tomorrow? what's your schedule like? So if you want, we can go back into TNR or something like that. I was going to play TNR today, but I got my wires crossed. They were switching from one server to another, so from a 30 to a 60 server, 30 player to a 60 player server. And they changed the coordinates, and when they did, I thought they wiped everything. So I was in the back of my mind, I was going, you got to kidding all that work I did, all those cards, and blah, blah, blah. And I thought maybe it was, deleted, and I didn't go to the Discord to, read all the details. I just thought that's what was happening. And there were a lot of messages like boom, 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 boom throughout the day. I had to mute them because there was just too many just going back and forth. Oh, thanks for doing that, man. Thanks for doing that. Anyway, then I realized, because Little Shorty came into the stream earlier, and she says, "Oh no, everything's still there. The base is still there. Your stuff's still there. The cards are still there. Everything's still there." I'm like, "Oh." So maybe tomorrow I'll jump in there, or maybe I'll come back in here and continue doing some more quests, or I might go into Frigid. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. And if you guys want to come into TMR, I keep saying TMR. It's TNR, like Terry, Nancy, Reagan. TNR. I might go back into TNR tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Right now it's almost 3 a.m. Mo, I have a message for you. I was talking earlier, and I don't know why I got into this rant, but I was talking about the proper way to make rice pudding. No work tomorrow. During the day, I'll be streaming cooking pies and ham and bean soup, and going to make blueberry muffins. I'm moving in, that's it. I'm bringing me and my 5 cats. We're moving in, Mo. That's it. Sorry. You're making blueberry muffins, you've got me now. My favorite. Side note about blueberry muffins, there's a coffee place called Tim Hortons. It's originally a Canadian coffee house, which Tim Horton was a hockey player back in the day. And he started this franchise, Tim Hortons, and it was Canadian for the longest time. And about 2 or 3 or 5 years ago or something, he got sold to an American company who now owns and operates it, and it's been going down ever since. But like things like all the big goods have gone smaller, but the price has gone higher. Lots of different changes in there, but they did a study. They said eating a blueberry muffin versus eating a Boston cream, which is a donut with chocolate glaze on the top, and then in the middle there's a filling, and it's obviously just pastry with sugar. And they compared the two, and said the Boston cream donut is more nutritious than the blueberry muffin. I was like, come again? And I love both of them, so either one doesn't matter to me. I eat both of them. Yeah, you get new corporations taking over families. Yeah. Well, Mo, write this down if you can. Put it in your phone, a notepad on your computer, whatever. Since you're at work, I'm assuming. Are you at work or are you at home? Did you say no work tomorrow? But did you say I can't see where it says? Anyway, I don't know where you are. Are you at work? You're at home. Okay, yeah. You said you were. Okay. So, I'd like you to make rice pudding the proper way. Now, I'm going to tell you, there's only one way to make rice pudding. Everything else is, I don't know. It's some kind of food that's, usually not edible. My grandmother used to make rice pudding for me. And so, what you would do to make rice pudding is you would make rice, but you wouldn't cook it any longer than 20 minutes in just over 2¼ cups water. 20 minutes, let it sit and let it soak up whatever left over is the water, and it's almost like Chinese rice. Okay? You take that and you put it in a little dish. Once it's in the dish, you get milk or cream. Milk is better. Cream is okay too, but I prefer milk. Put the milk in with the rice. Cover the bowl. Put it in the fridge overnight. That way the milk or the cream absorbs into the rice. And then you take it out and you put it in the oven. And you bake it for about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know the degrees or anything. You'll have to figure that one out. And then you pull it out and you put it in the fridge again. Let it sit overnight. You pull it out, and when you go to eat it, a little bit of brown sugar. No friggin' raisins, no cinnamon, nothing like that. You don't have it like that. And then once you put the little brown sugar on top of it, you put a little more milk in it, and that's how you eat it. That's how you make rice pudding, guys. Any other way is an abomination. It's not really food anymore. If it goes beyond anything, if you add all these when I went to Montreal, I wanted to make some rice pudding at my dad's place, but his stove was not connected because of his condition. So I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything at the horrid motel that I stayed at. Oh my God, it was bad. It was really bad, the hotel. No heat, no hot water, and no TV. And they gave me $20 off. That was like a $250 bill. I mean, I should have left. I didn't. Anyway. So you've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Don't think I've ever tried. Yeah. Anyway, we went to like a really fancy place for dinner or something. It wasn't fancy. It's better than a fast food place. Let's put it that way. And they had some interesting food there. I had lasagna and stuff there. I was looking at their rice pudding. It had raisins in it, dude. I was like, oh. My stepsister was looking at me and said, "Are you okay?" I said, "They put raisins in rice pudding." I mean, that's about as stupid as like wearing an old sock off of your nose for the day. I mean, oh my God. And I could see the woman behind the counter, and I know she speaks French and English, but she was pretending not to understand my English. But I knew she could understand because I heard her speak English earlier. She didn't see that though. And I thought, oh my God, why do people put raisins or cinnamon in rice pudding? It's oh my God, it's horrible. Why would you do that? You ruin the rice pudding when you do something like that. If you want raisins, just eat raisins. You know what I mean? If you want cinnamon, bake an apple and put it on there or something. Don't put cinnamon on a rice pudding. It doesn't go. It doesn't go. It's like having a peanut butter and banana sandwich and putting ketchup and mayo on it. It doesn't go. It doesn't go. Anyway, that's it, my geese for tonight. I'm going to keep doing that until everybody starts making race pudding the right way. Anyway. So anyway, guys, this is the Director 101 signing off. Thanks enough for coming in. I'm sorry, dude. I'm tired and I need to get some sleep. Oh, I might grab a sandwich before I go to bed or something or whatever. And I want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting my channel and stuff. Things are picking up, and I greatly appreciate it. More than you might know. It really helps. It really helps. It does, because this is part of my career now, is being a full-time streamer, and I may not do 40 hours a week. Some days, some weeks I do, but some weeks I don't, right? So, but now I have to get on the bandwagon and start doing smaller clips to put on YouTube and everything, so people can watch more and more smaller clips instead of like my 5 or 6 or 7 or 11-hour streams. So I need to get kind of in a groove to do that kind of thing. That's why I paid for this damn software, and I'm not getting anywhere with it. So. Anyway, yeah, you made stuffed peppers and got my pie crust made last night. Have a good one, bud. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too, man. Good to see you. I think Dave has been a little under the weather. I think he said he had the flu or something. Anyway, you take care. If you do make the rice pudding like I just described to you, please, 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 please. FedEx it to me, will you, dude? I'd never make it here. Oh, no. One last thing. I saw something in the news. That Vegas was putting out the call to Canadians. We miss you. Vegas is going, we miss you. So we got a special deal. Several hotels have gotten together. And we're all going to give you your vacation here in Vegas, or your trip to Vegas, your dollar at par with the American dollar. A note to Vegas. It's great if you want to go see some bigger name actors. I went there for a conference a year, November, and I got to tell you, I'm not going back. I'm not a gambler, first of all. It's boring. Slots, ting, 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 ting. Really? I'd rather just bang my head against the cement wall. That would be more productive than doing that. At least I'm not spending money for nothing. But we stayed at the Lux. The people in Vegas were really great. All the people we ran into, that they're really helpful, and all that, except for the Airbnb guy at the beginning. But everybody was very helpful and stuff like that. I really enjoyed meeting a lot of the different people that were in Vegas. It was just everything else about Vegas. Trump Tower was there. It looked like it was boarded up. There wasn't even a car in the parking lot. And it was like when we went there, it was when he got elected. It was an election day for the states, but we weren't paying attention to that. And I met a few people who voted for Trump, thinking that he's going to do better, he's going to help us better. Well, guess what? He's not. But and as far as like all the different states out there that's advertising, like Florida and Vegas and South Carolina, and North Carolina and California, and all these different places are saying, Canadians, come back, we'll give you special deals. You can pay us $10,000 an hour, dude, to come and stay for free. We're not coming. I'm gonna say, we're not coming. Not worth it. It's just not worth it. You elected certain officials. It's not going your way. Like my mom said, if you don't make your bed in the morning, you're going to have to live with it when you go later on in the day. You know what I mean? Anyway. Oh, Vegas is not a big town, dude. Toronto's way bigger than Vegas. Vegas is like this little, all desert and a couple of big buildings in the center and a few, the surrounding some housing and stuff like that, and then just desert. And I know they got mountains, on several sides of Vegas and stuff like that, but I don't know. It was more about highways and big buildings and a few streets and some houses to me. And when we did our, when we were there for a conference, and it was the most stupidest place to have this conference. It just really was. It just really was. To have the conference in a city that is not geared towards the industry, I'm not going to go into it. It's just bad. Even the press at the conference, when we were there, were saying, "Why are we here?" Everybody was complaining about it. I mean, they moved it back to L.A. Because it was the American Film Market. I was supposed to go to the American Film Market last November. That just passed. There was no way I was getting on a plane to go to L.A. or any other city in the United States. Not with all the stuff that's going on in the States. There's just no way. I don't want to be pulled over by some trumped up piece of crap to say, we're going to hold you for no reason. So I'm here to spend money. You don't want my money? Oh, yeah, we want your money, but we're going to put you in a holding cell for 2 weeks and, then we'll kick you out of the country. I don't want that shit. Sorry. Don't need it in my life. Not going back to the States until the ship starts righting itself. And right now, it's the United States is taking on water so badly. I'd be surprised if 10% of your population lives past a certain date. You're all drowning. Sorry, just my opinion. And I hope it turns around. And Canada will always be there for you, just so you understand this. We will always be there for you and any country around the world. Any country around the world. But we won't put up with the shenanigans that's been going on the last little while. We just won't. I'm sorry. You guys can't, you have elected officials that are breaking the law every right, left. I'm sorry, you guys. Why should we trust you? There's just no trust. And that's just the way we Canadians feel. This Canadian feels like that anyway. But that's enough of my ranting and raving and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's more than 10 people. It'll be a nice. It'll be fun. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go finally. You take care, Mo, and everybody else who's been watching and prowling in the background. Much appreciated. Sorry, I'm ranting and raving. I'm just overwrought between my dad and other things that are going on in my life right now. So you all take care. Good night. This is the Director 101 saying good night. This is the original Dayz Santa. And we have an event coming up, guys. We're going to be announcing it very shortly. The Director 84 and Little Shorty, I've given them carte blanche to do my 2-year anniversary. Not 4. 2-year anniversary. And my birthday on Valentine's Day, February 14th. So let's see what they put. Let's see what they put together, and that's it. We'll put a little music on here, and then we're gonna say goodnight. Good night, everybody. See you later. Talk to you later.